Hello everyone, Puzzle Pulsar here! And today we are playing The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles! We're going back to, I believe it's either 20th or 19th century Japan, and we're gonna duke it out in the courtroom. And not fighting with, like, fighting. We're gonna fight with words. Hello Mallory, how's it going? Anyways, I apologize for the slight delay. I was having a bit of issues with not being logged into the right thing. Whoopsie doodle. Alright. Well, let's start this off. And whatnot. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alright, let's select adventure. Okay. Okay, so I think there's like 3 of them. There's the Great Ace Attorney Adventures, there's Resolve, and then there's... oh. Okay, yeah, so there's just the 2, but yeah, we're obviously gonna start with the Great Ace Attorney Adventures. So let's go. Let's get right into this. Obviously, this is around the time. Oh, it'll tell us.
After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation.
Oh.
The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Uh-oh.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Oh. I did not kill him. I did not. Oh dear. Episode 1, The Adventure of the Great Departure. I heard that this first episode is actually freaking long as all hell. So yeah. 22nd of November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicare Defendants Antechamber. Oh. Hey Vendover, how's it going? Okay, let's go. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. Yeah, why did you have a gun in your hand, dude? Like that was a bad move. We just started out, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? And it's literally like, you thought you were gonna do, you're good, doggo sleeping. Okay, cool. Yeah, you thought we were gonna be defending someone? No, the first person you're defending is yourself. Also, I should make note to everyone in chat. Please take your attention up to the top there. I have put some rules there for you guys. No backseat gaming and no spoilers. So, yeah. Still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate? What the hell who the hell did you kill? Or I mean, who did I, who am I accused of killing? I shouldn't say killed. I didn't kill him, I swear. Allegedly. I haven't played before, so I can't make spoilers. Okay, good. I'm just mostly putting those down, you know, obviously. It's just, you know, formalities and whatnot to make sure people don't actually do it. And if they do, they know what they did wrong. Oh, nothing. Save your glares, murderer. I did not kill them. Why would I kill this dude? I don't even know who they are. Sorry. My name is Rinosuke Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Okay, this is going to be challenging for me to pronounce these names. I am a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. Oh. 3 years ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying accident. And now I am here, awaiting my trial. That's enough! Oh. He's not obligated to listen to your such abuse, officer. Yo, what's this? Yo, this guy, wow. He got the hella hand, he got like the call him Ryu or something. No, Rinosuke I can freaking pronounce. It's a Naruhodo. Whatever. Bailiff, and who are you? Yo, but he got the headband of like wind blowing there. I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Oh, cool, I got a lawyer already. We're off to a great start. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Oh, snap. Technicalities, look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. And yet I still know better than you how a court officer should behave. Oh, burn! Right, Rinosuke? Yes, of course. Sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, I suppose that wasn't my fault. Yeah, this is like me IRL. I always apologize. And then people are like, okay, you need to stop this habit. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspaper these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? No. Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. Could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. Okay. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Rinosuke. Oh. Kazuma Asogi. My best friend. Also, in his second year at Yume University. He's far more clever than I. A star, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive considering he's an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old here in Japan anyway. My qualifications don't mean much yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like the Edgeworth in this. You said the exact same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma, truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma. Looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know, I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. Oh dear God, I can only imagine. I'm really happy for you and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura blowing around his temple. I want to bring a about change in our own legal system. Ah, yes. Hello, Sumio. Yes, I am. I am streaming the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, more or less because I'll be quite honest. The reason I want to stream it is because so I can watch others like play through it, and I don't want to spoil it for myself. Only if I ask for if I ask for it. Alright, anyways. Want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean and see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's city of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better get going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. I wonder if they have burgers. I want a burger. Go to a high-class restaurant and order a burger. Can I say how long this chapter is? Yeah, go for it. I think it's like, what, 4 or 5 hours? See you in class tomorrow then, partner. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Okay, so he left 5 hours. Okay, I thought so. Damn, son. Asogi, may I have a word? This guy looks like a Chad. I like that white hairline he's got. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. That's I expected it to be pretty damn long, so that's why I kind of decided to do a what is it called? Like do it 2 days this week instead of just like one. Imagine getting into an argument with that guy being your friend. Can I have ice cream? Only a spoonful. And when I say spoonful, I mean 19-centimeter large spoon. That is the most common spoon. Well, this in this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Personal significance, okay. Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about its procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen them at university before. Maybe they're like a professor or something, or like a dean. Or the dean. I like that name. Dean. Alright, I see. I'll go at once then. She's cute. Is she like the Maya or whatever her name is in this game? By the way, fun fact, I have not played any of the like Phoenix Wright or Apollo Justice games, so yeah. Let's just go in chronological order, shall we? I shall accompany you. Alright then, Renosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. I'll see you in court, mate. This is awkward. If I may. Yes, sorry. You must be the defendant, Renosuke Naruto. I believe. Yes, that's right. I'm so dead. God. My name is Yujin Mikotaba. I'm a professor of forensic science at Yume University. Okay. Forensic science. What does that have to do with anything? Okay. I've heard that name before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. So he's pushing for this other dude to study abroad. I'd love to study in, you know, Great Britain. That'd be pretty cool. Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you have no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked. And never granted again. Oh no. What? Ah, as I suspected, you were unaware of this. No! Did my expression give it away? I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered. But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? I know why the government would do such a thing. Because I'm accused of murdering a dude. That was probably British, weren't they? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas studies. It's difficult to persuade them to grant permissions, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it, I swear. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. Yeah, this is gonna be. You see, there are certain peculiarities about the today's trials. Sorry, what do you mean? You'll soon understand once the proceedings get underway. Oh, okay. You're not gonna tell me right now? All right. Well, this is gonna go south fast. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead you to a conviction. Right. So, as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? What, am I getting married? What will that question mean? Surely not? Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! The court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. You know, wouldn't it be funny if this was actually a thing that happened, like, straight up, just like, oh, you're an undergraduate? Okay, cool, you can defend yourself in court. Good luck! And they just throw you to the freaking, like, they just throw you in there. Like, oh, okay, well, this is my life now. Also, if I recall correctly, the Japanese, like, they get all the evidence on you first. I don't know how it was in, like, late 19th, early 20th century Japan, but, like, it's a guilty until proven innocent kind of mentality. Well, not so much that, but, you know, they have a lot of evidence on you before, you know, they, you know, they charge you with whatever crime you commit. So don't commit crimes in Japan, because a lawyer's not going to help you. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty before failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyways. F off, bailiff. You can go F yourself. This is it. If the trial goes badly, Zuma's dreams of studying abroad are over, and what's more, I'll be found guilty. Moida. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on an unforgettable trial. I mean, your friend not being able to study abroad is pretty bad, but getting hung, that's worse, you know? Oh, your friend might not be able to go to Disneyland now, but, you know, you're also getting hung. My one and only chance for proving my innocence. The trial that will decide my destiny. 22nd of November, 9 o'clock a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Courtroom. I just realized I should have gotten one of the blurbs, to be, oh, what is it? I should have gotten one of the blurbs to do the Law and Order, like, gavel sound. Gosh dang it, I forgot that one. Also, I added some new blurbs, so, that are kind of like Japan related. Well, yeah, they're kind of Japan related. Look at that deer in headlights look on his face. He's just like, just perfectly still. So this is a courtroom. You are doing everything wrong right now, Rinosuke. You are supposed to be you're supposed to not be like, you know, having this deer in headlights look. You're supposed to go in there and be like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Just, you know, don't have your head looking everywhere, because people, you know, they're like, you know, your eyes looking everywhere at everything. Because people pick up on that and they wonder if you're lost. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. Oh. I don't much like the look of the people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other lots of military and other uniforms in there. Are we being, like, tried by the Imperial Japanese Navy here? Jesus Christ. The powers that have demanded that this be a secret trial. Oh, interesting. A secret trial. A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. Oh, so if you're in the freaking Navy, you can have a freak show. Watch my ass get roasted. Okay. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. Why isn't anyone, like telling me straight? They're just like, you'll realize it in time, motherfucker. It'll become, but for now, you need to concentrate, Rinosuke. It's about to begin. Ah, the gavel came down. Yo, this guy looks straight up baller. Like, that's a hell of a beard. The court will now hear the trial of Rinosuke Naruto. He looks a lot nicer. Yeah, pre-pain. It's actually pain. This entire, it's the same dude. These are all the same guys, except for Phoenix Wright. No, but seriously. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As is the defense. Still got that deer in headlight look. Before we begin, there's a point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday's evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change in advocate. Huh? That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Okay. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to the trial. This is an unusual circumstance, so I'm obligated to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? Maybe the reason that people are being so vague is so they don't get, like, you know, it's not like perjury or something. That's the question the professor meant. But then if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? I do! Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I am standing beside the defendant, I hope it's clear that
Yes!
That's not I do, you dipshit! Yes! What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? Oh shit. I'm gonna be found in contempt of court, aren't I? Ah, crap. This is gonna become like my cousin Vinny. I would like to inform the court that I, Rinosuke Naharudo, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? What are you playing at Rinosuke? Professor Mikotopa told me everything. Just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. Oh, he's going down. That clown's going down with his hair. Oh, I shouldn't be commenting on his hair. That's a cultural thing. His glasses. There we go. His glasses. His nerd glasses. Oh, wait. I have nerd glasses like that. Crap. He sounds dumb. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off? No, not that really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Why all the Payne family have glasses? Do they? Oh god, no, no, I am not Payne at all. Hell no. That guy's a dweeb. We're gonna take down this dweeb. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. I think that happened in a like episode of Law and Order. Like this one dude was like charged with murder, which he did. And like, I guess he was like actually schizophrenic and he was gonna get him off on the charge. Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing their own counsel? Really?
Objection!
Objection! Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Nahodo-san? Wait, oh wait, I was supposed to say something? Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's completely blank. I realize that you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. But yeah, this dude on the episode, apparently, like, he was schizophrenic and he was off his meds, but then when he got back onto his meds, he was like, yeah, I'm a lawyer, actually. And he defended himself, and then like on his last day in court, he stopped taking his schizophrenic meds, and then, you know, everything kind of just devolved, and they found him guilty. And it was kind of like, ooh. Well, for merely a student to be brought before the Supreme Court. I don't know why, but I could just imagine him having, what's that actor's? Ouchie, having, what's his face's voice? I think it's George Takei. I could see him totally, like, I could see George Takei in a live action being this dude. You must be prepared for such a heinous crime indeed. I don't know if I want to go with the George Takei voice or the Payne voice. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of the catcher of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected at all of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes! Yes, Your Excellency! It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. So let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more the times than I'd care to remember, but wait. Oh, I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again? Yeah, who was the dude who died? Renosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank? He knows me so well. All the relevant information can be accessed in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of E. If you ever find yourself forgotten something, just consult it. It's all there. I just have to press E for the court record. All right, there's no time to lose. We're not even an hour in and we've already broken the fourth wall. Let's go. All right, what is this? Oh, hey, I got a university college pin. Now try switching to people instead with E. Okay. All right, we got Kazuma. Now remember everything to do with the current case before it can be found in the court record. Sweet. Okay, so post-mortem report. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by the loss of blood from a gunshot wound to the head, or chest. But the bullet did not pass through the victim's body. Did not pass through the victim's body. Okay. Time of death, 19th of November, 2 p.m. Okay. 2 p.m. Got it. Fatal hemorrhaging from the pectoral. No exit wound. The bullet did not pass through the body. Wow, this medical examiner's report is very thorough. They didn't even like pump out his stomach or do any of that other stuff that you see on like the CSI programs. They're just like cause of death bullet. For all they know, he probably like fell down the stairs or something. I'm sure I can prove that. Let's go to people. Okay, so it's John H. Wilson. He was visiting. He was a visiting professor of medicine. The British Empire. Okay, this guy's an asshole. Akatsuchi Auchi, the lead prosecutor in this case, who would appear to have little love for the changes the cultural reformation has brought about. He can go. Yeah, he definitely does seem like a traditionalist, doesn't he? Maybe he's the one who did this. I don't know. So remember everything in court. Okay, cool. Got it. The man died of bullet. Are you sure it's bullet though? I mean, bullets do kill people. Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record and present. Okay.
Yes!
Yes! Wait. They probably inspected the corpse. They just kind of went... They kind of just looked at it and was like, that's a dead guy. That's a bullet wound. Hey, that person right there had a gun in his hand. Why the hell would I... Renosuke, why would you pick up a fucking gun? The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Shut up! Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England invited to Yume University 3 years ago. Yeah! Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. Oh, so they're accusing me of murdering a British person. Oh, jeez. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. That is very true. Now, I do wonder if this game takes place before or after the Russo-Japanese War. God, that war was a meme in and of itself. And as most of you are aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. Okay, maybe, yeah, I think a treaty, that probably means that it's either like mid-war or before the war. Because, you know, Japan did call Britain on the telly and was like, hey, are you guys cool with us, you know, stomping in the Russians? Okay. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. And yet, despite these circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. Oh my. You two are both undergraduates of the Imperial University, are you not? I'm sorry, I'm going with the Takei voice. Murdering a person from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution in this matter. You cannot speed judicial processes! No. Slap the judge. No. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting the England's policymakers. Oh, okay. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. That's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. How does his bandana stay in the air if you're in the courtroom? So here's my theory. It's a bandana of billowing, or a headband of billowing. What it does is he says a command word, and it just starts billowing. There's actually a D&D item like that. It's called the Cape of Billowing, and on command it'll just start blowing, even if there's no wind. It's hilarious. It's absolutely worthless in any context except for roleplay. And maybe if you do something like, you know, that really makes the DM go, okay, that's actually pretty clever. I want one. Exactly, our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. Alright, Kazuma he's a badass, I mean, come on. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yeah, so what if he's a crumpet eater? I mean, you know, we're all human, or they're all humans on this earth. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. Very true. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. English people, I mean, to a lot of countries, yeah, during like the pre-colonial days when they started like landing on different, you know, soils and finding these like indigenous people, and they're like, huh. So I would imagine that, you know, those indigenous people of those lands would probably think of the English people as aliens. So I mean, yeah, they're aliens. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. All right, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place longer. When the English people were the OG aliens. No, Europeans in general were the OG aliens. Good idea. After all, it's not every day. Okay, yeah, this was the biggest mistake. He should have just, Renosuke should have just left and just walked out and been like, yeah, I'll be chill with my friend for a bit more longer, you know? Seeing you in English class tomorrow then, partner. So Europe is the closest thing to space. I guess? I don't know. Because, like, if you think about it, you know, they had the higher technology and just kind of went, like, across the world, or, you know, it's complicated. I can't think. The British Empire, wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. Hey, that dude over there, I think I know him. I've seen that man at the university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go say hello. He seems like a cool guy. Went over to the professor's table. And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Hi, I'm Renosuke. I'm a dude who's seen you on campus. You seem pretty cool. What's it like in Great Britain? Is it true you guys eat tea and crumpets? Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruto. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. Cause of death. Well, obviously that was Renosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. But how? Like, why am I accused of this? Like, was everyone just, like, totally... Yeah, I know, it's the frickin'...
Yes!
Yes! Well... According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. It's hemorrhaging to death due to gunshot. You dummy. Let's hope there isn't an outdated autopsy report. That's the post-mortem report I'm taking. So, sorry. Yes, that's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects the corpse to identify the death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects... I knew it! God damn it! Are you kidding me? Okay, here's the autopsy report, people. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, there's a gunshot wound here. Yeah, he's dead. Web captioner, why are you saying Caillou's dead? What the hell? Okay, anyways. But here in Japan, one merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that... Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. Our transcriptor isn't the best in the land. Jesus Christ. This so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Okay. Alright, let's look at this real quick. Alright, so I think one of the things you can clearly see the distinct scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. Oh my. Alright, let's look at this in detail right now. While it's up here on the screen, there's a bottle of something. Is it glass? Maybe that's wine. Maybe he got way too drunk. Steak by him? A fork? Okay. Alright. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. This modern scientific evidence to the record. This is a goddamn photograph. This is Yeah, I guess in this time it would be, you know, considered pretty modern and, you know, photograph of the victim. A photographic print shows the victim. He was shot in the front and chest and subsequently died. So that's the photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Cameras, can you believe that? This is such an amazing technology. I'm blown away. Very well, I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Oh, very traditional there, aren't you? Look at you in your samurai outfit. Certainly, Your Excellency. Someone's gonna be the freaking Emperor of Japan here. Oh wait, hold up. Didn't George Takei actually play the Emperor of Japan in a game? I think he played the Emperor of Japan in like Command and Conquer Red Alert. So, without further ado, in order to better appraise the court's facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene when the crime happened. This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotaba? Yes, clearly. You're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean. Well, I can still act as your assistant. Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He actually has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Yes, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know proceedings. I know what I've seen on, you know, Law and Order. And Perry Mason. Well, my first piece of evidence is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweat. That's what I was saying. Get that deer, get rid of that deer in the headlights look, you dummy. Only if you rein in the crazy. Turn off your freaking headband of billowing, damn it. Yo, this guy looks like a Chad. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course, my name is Satoru Hoshonaga. All these Japanese names. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. Are you okay, bro? You're not gonna die on us, are you? Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, Okay, he's fine now. I bet he's a vampire. It's a regular occurrence. Doesn't really bother me. Oh, if it's just a regular occurrence, that's fine. You know, I love it when people who work at restaurants and serve, you know, food at, you know, restaurants are coughing up blood because, you know, that's great for health. You know, oh God. Well, it really should. Everyone knows the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. That is one thing I will say about Japan versus China. is that Japan's like, hey guys, come on in. Why not? You know, we're a great country and whatnot. Because they didn't want to be colonized like, you know, China kind of was. And, you know, forced into, you know, the Western ways, I guess you could say, quote unquote. So they kind of just conformed to it. Because they didn't want an opium war like China. Jesus. Alright, this grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants. An eatery 3 days ago. Understood. Oshonaga-san, will you kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident? Don't become China. Very simple, okay? Don't do what China did and, you know, like, you know, block trade or have, like, you know, international incidents. Or else the British will just be like, hey, China, you like opium? We heard you like opium. You have some. Just go look up the Opium Wars. There were literally 2 of them. And that's why Great Britain had freaking Hong Kong, or why Great Britain held on to Hong Kong for so long. At once. And no petty interjections from the lawyer board, please. Shut up, woman. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring. It was after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners at that time of day. Okay, so there was only a couple of people, I guess you say. The lunchtime rush was over. Okay, yeah, that's why, and there were only 3 tables occupied. Okay. I was wondering, like, how full this restaurant was, but at, like, 2 p.m., yeah, that would make sense. That fits in with my memory of it, too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away the cookery and cutlery. Bang! A gunshot rang out. So I hurried out into the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, a gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Yes! Hold on. Let me just clarify one thing. While I did pick up that gun lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him. I'll be quite honest. I honestly would pick up a gun if it was on the ground and be like, hell yeah, cool, this gun. In hindsight, it probably wouldn't be a good idea. Oh my god, he's got a gun!
Objection!
I feel like in this day and age, if you found a gun on the ground, most people would report it. I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. Shut up! The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what you saw, you amateur. Oh wow, he does have the objection! What is he, Toad? But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Naruhodo. What are you gonna do? Will you call me as contempt in court? Make me spend a day in jail? Oh, I don't want to go to a Japanese prison, I'll be quite honest. You thought American prisons were bad. Wait till you see Japanese prisons. Don't worry, Renosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must quietly listen to the witness. Also, sorry if I'm not talking much. I had an online martial arts class. Alright, it's all good. No, I'm just mostly, you know, that's the one thing I always think of. You know what? As long as you know, if people are watching and whatnot, I'll just come up with my own stuff. I mean, I know there's people like viewing and whatnot on the side. It just ended, lol. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's all good, fam. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witnesses. Alright, fine, let's listen. May I confirm one point, waiter? Standing beside the victim with a gun was the man who we see in court today. I had a gun in my hand, but I didn't shoot him. Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside him? No. There was no one else at that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. What? Wait, did he just say? There was no one else around that table? Verdoske, spit it out, Thamalama Ding Dong. That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, revelation time! There was a woman sitting opposite at his table. His wife. Maybe, I don't know. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Interject, YOLO.
Yes!
Yes! Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. Deer in headlights, I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the table.
Objection!
Dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. I don't know if she's the killer, but she probably has more evidence. Could it be that the accused, a mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Osanaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. Why is he... Are you picking up on that? He's not, like, immediately giving answers. This asshole's keeping, like, something hidden. I don't believe it. Maybe his brain is bleeding and it's just causing some sort of trauma. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please have a look at it if you'd like. Okay. Are we adding this to the court record? Even though it's kind of shit, we probably should add it. Let me see a sketch of the establishment layout by yourself, I presume. Oh wow, this is actually really well. His brain exploded, now he's bleeding. Got some memory loss there, fam. That's right, I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. Really? Turbulent? Yeah, like a dude got shot, here. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. You're full of shit, Sam. You're full of shit, fam. And I'm gonna prove it. Because you're actually a vampire. No. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Okay. Thank you, sir. Oh, well... Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Oh, so why? Of course, here you are. Wait, why is he hesitating to... This guy is a sussy baka. This guy's a sussy baka. Like, for real. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected up until now. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. Is he gonna just continue to cough like that? What the hell is going on here? Why is he... is this just on loop? Okay. I'm gonna stop end this man's suffering. The waiter's business card has been entered into the court record. That's pretty cool, though. You know, that is a thing that you know, back in that day, and I think even to this day. So the court has heard precise of the case. I don't know what he means by this. Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant today. It would seem that we are looking at a black and white case. No, we're not! Just because this guy hands you a business card that has a map on it is... Business card. You know, that doesn't mean jack. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit you're guilty of this case, the court is willing to look mercifully on you. Don't worry, we'll only make it, you know, we'll only slice off your head, okay? In other words, you may have some small reprieve from the terms of your inevitable punishment. Why'd my voice change? Damn it. Don't grab a weapon when someone dies. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to this court. Wait, unsworn? You fat bastard! Unsworn means he's not under oath. He doesn't have to worry about perjury. That's bullcrap. Why? Because guys, this ouchie guy is a fucking idiot. Okay, I would like to move to have this entire case. You'll end up like Yugiri. Oh Jesus. I'd like to move to have this entire case dismissed on the grounds of this asshole not swearing in that asshole, okay? You know, because that's, in a lot of court systems, that's just a way to get it, you know, dismissed. But, I mean, we're in kangaroo court in Japan, apparently. Oh, wait, no, that would be Australia. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. Ah, oh crap, I broke a pencil. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witness who were present at the scene of the crime. This is kangaroo court. This is kangaroo court in Japan. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual and that about these peculiarities. You've said it. Professor Makotaba had said it, and so has the judge and prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. This is some kangaroo court bullshit. As I said from the outside, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. Maybe this is what Kazuma was talking about when he wanted to, like, change, you know, the Japanese court system. That makes sense. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? Ah, shit. What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocent by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? If this court had a religion, it would be around karma, even if she isn't born yet. Observe. Oh, God, on karma. The battle hasn't even begun yet. Renosoke. The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats about and bring out its witnesses. We'll see how decisive this evidence really is. Yeah, who are these the witness or witnesses or whatever, I don't know. Indeed. Prosecutor Ouchie, please continue with proceedings. Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. Your mom's reckless in my bed. Whoa. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. Wow, okay. He's dooming you if he is wrong. In few short moments from now, that dumbstruck mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witness. Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once. How many are we talking? Oh, we got someone from the Imperial Japanese Army and an old fart. Great. Witness, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Yes, sir! The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iyasa Nosa. Reporting for duty, sir! Wow, really? Okay. Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity and efflorescence of your nation, Nippon. So, and conduct my trade from Raoste, a humble premises in the 2nd district of Kuryo Korita, at your service. I'm just gonna call him old man. I'm not, no. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. This is a very unusual case. Both of these gentlemen were present on the day in question. They must be the diners from the other tables the waiter mentioned. Myself, I have a habitual take tea, the most exquisite aroma, at the establishment in question, always post-noon. And not frequently converse with interested parties regarding my curios, with which I make my business. I can't understand a word of what that old man is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. We're going to have to we're going to have a ride with these Japanese names. Yeah, I'm already. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with a rich clientele. Yo, you go where the business is, fam-lam ding dong. Right, I see. Though, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. So what was he doing at the restaurant? Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this atrocious accident. Is that correct? Affirmative! The entire enemy unit was attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir! The only act of war right here is the war crime of that whatever thing you're wearing there. I don't think that's military issue. Whatever the hell this like red band thing. Why is it that? was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir. Wait, did you hear a baby? The hell? This man's impossible to understand as the other. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. What? So this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? I'm feeling uncomfortable this entire time. If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear your firm testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Yes, sir, yes, sir! Standing by, ready to report, sir. Wait, there's that noise again. What the hell? What? Savory memories. Of a most acerbic afternoon. Okay, are you guys pressing a button somewhere? I don't remember putting like a blurb of like a baby. But then again, it's saying it in the game itself, so. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. What? Okay. Myself, I was. Yeah, no, that's definitely not the whatever that baby was. Thank you for the Poyo, by the way. Oh, right, I forgot to do one quick thing. There we go. I have this, but not a baby sound. Oh, that's good. At the precise moment, the firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own. There it is again. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian. From the back, the cowardly Weas. Wait. Hold up. That's not the back, you dumbass. Like, look, that's a gunshot wound from the front. Dumbass. Some sergeant you are. IJN, the IJN Navy, by the way, is better than the Army in my opinion. And this guy just helps me prove that. I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysterious, absconded precious curio. The hell? Okay, well. So you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. No, he couldn't have because he's a dumbass. Yes, sir! Affirmative, sir! That wicked universe, there it is again. Cadet, sir, the cruel, unforgivable, and why do you have a knife? Why do you have a knife out? What the fuck? Did you see that? The old man just like pulls out a knife. What the fuck? What? No, put it away. Why does he have a fucking knife? I'm sorry, I can't get over it. Hold on. What the fuck? You meet the spy. New weapon in TF2. The backstabbing antiquer. Oh god. He's the killer. He's actually the killer. No, seriously, like a courtroom these days, like, wouldn't you be like, if you pulled out a knife like that, I'm pretty sure like a bailiff would freaking body you. Oh my god. Put that shit away. What, in times like we live, and when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. Oh my god, I've lost everything now. But this is ridiculous! I didn't shoot anyone! This is also ridiculous that he has a knife out. Please put that away, sir. Sir, I need you to put that away. Bailiff, please get him out of the courtroom. The old guy is more armed than you. Is that really true, Renosuke? No, the most armed person in this courtroom right now would have to be Kazuma. He could probably slice everyone. Oh my god. Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. Don't pick up a fucking gun off the floor. After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and drinking some coffee. And then when I finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. And I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. Ooh, English-made! I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. How would the professor have a gun? You know, you really should probably look for like an American-made gun. They're probably better, considering, you know, Americans really like their guns. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang! Well, if that's the truth, then there was obviously a criminal at the scene somewhere. Yeah, I really shouldn't have picked up that firearm, now should I? And somewhere in these two witness testimonies, there's a clue as to who the criminal was. Is there? Renosuke! You must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Is that where I basically tell them that that it's bullshit? As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in this testimony. The defendant is clearly guilty. It's time to bring this despicable student to justice. Certainly. The court has just heard. The testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of a doubt. Objection, Your Honor! I have the right. Yes. Just yes. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? The defense demands its right to cross-examination. Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaka headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Hey, that's a magic item he has on his head. You dared, like, insult him like that? That is a headband of billowing, yo. Huh? How did he know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
Because there's a lot of bullshit in that, you know, their testimonies. The defense is asserting its right to cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Oh, excuse me. Kazuma is so commanding. Very well. Let the defense cross-examine. Examination begin. Alright, this is where the real battle begins, Renosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witness's statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means what the soldier had said is to be a lie. Yes, well, but It's just a case of proving it. And the key is doing that is evidence. Oh. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now, let's go, Renosuke. Don't let them beat you. I love that he just slaps down. He just looks at his head like, oh, did I just do that? All right, then. It's all or nothing. There's some sound dampening on these goddamn tables. Cross-examination. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting irregular beef and having a tactical session with the old man. Okay. Myself, I was exfoliating myself in the virtues, particular fine curio of the military gentleman. He probably had some like artifact that he was gonna pawn off to this dude from like Korea or something. Yeah, we stole this from Korea. We totally looted an entire village. I'm sorry, that's horrible, but kind of true. At the precise moment a firearm was discharged, I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. The black uniformed varsity student. Wait. Cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly weasel.
Yes!
Yes! So this black-formed uniformed cadet you're saying was... Ah! I've had just enough of your sauce, cadet. Who else do you see around here in a black uniform, hmm? Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well. But it was you, you little weasel. You fired and unloaded into that man from behind his back, and you call yourself... There's the baby. You call yourself a citizen of the great empire of Nippon? You disgust me. Jesus. You just come back from Fort Arthur, Famalama Ding Dong? What is it, Renosuke? I'm not quite sure. Something that the sergeant said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. I know what's playing on my mind. I already freaking figured this out. In that chase, check the court record, okay. Yeah, see? There it is. And if you find any inconsistencies with what that then, don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court. Thrust it in the witness's face and make him choke on it. Prime presser. Ooh, cool, I got an achievement. Make him choke on it. I don't know why, but that puts horrible things in my head. No, go back. I know! Oh, did I go the wrong way? I understand that. The question is, how? It said before, the key is to using evidence that you collected. You can examine and present evidence by pressing E. Go through the witness's details. Compare all the facts. Okay. How do I speed this up? Because I've already heard this. The court record. Okay, court record. Present the evidence with R. Rip the witness apart. It has no bias. There will be a penalty. If you're dealt with too many penalties, the defense's case will fall apart and you'll receive a guilty verdict. Oh, dear. Alright, I'll give it a try. You can hear the witness' testimonies over and over again as many times as you'd like. So keep it in your head. So keep your head and be measured. Good luck, partner. Okay, ingesting regular beef. Okay. Black-formed, uniformed university student. And from the back, present. Observe.
Yes!
He was not shot in the back. He was shot in the front. Not by me, though. I didn't shoot him from the front. Too many penalties and you die, in this case, literally. Oh. Wait, was I supposed to say something else? Everyone's looking at me very awkwardly. What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting a photographic print and my mustache? Yes. Yeah, you would think that I shot him in the back. But this is an inconsistency. Only you would be the one to try to stab people or shoot people in the back. There's a clear consistency here. What? Just what nonsense. This stream is gonna be full of yes, isn't it? Yes! What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that, I don't know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency. There is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. This is so frustrating. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Zuma, what? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the evidence that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. Aw, yeah, we're ripping the sergeant apart. What? Simp alert, also hi. Hello, Queen Bonded. Yes, sir? What, sir? The statement you just made was... The black uniformed varsity cadet had fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly weasel. Yeah, you're just making things up. It was actually him who killed him. Yeah. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes.
I mean, that's not much coming from the Japanese military, so. But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because take a closer look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is an obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Wow, this guy has balls. Look, it's baby! It's a baby! Well, What the? It's Babby! Is that something that just popped from behind his back? But did he just push it down again? I knew there was a baby around here. I would like to call to dismiss this entire case on the grounds that he brought a child in here. You know, he should have had a daycare. I'd like this court case dismissed right now. The bailiff's not doing his job getting rid of the freaking knife. That's why he has the thing. Oh, okay. Certainly there's a clear discrepancy with the facts here. We've already determined that this is kangaroo court. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? You're sweating now. You're the one who killed him. You didn't like the idea of, you know, British people occupying your land, did you? And you blamed it on you blamed it on a different Japanese person because you wanted to stay in the army. The game, because, my dude, you're losing your cool. Yes, sir, at this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Couldn't the bullet go through the man, enter from behind, and then come out the front? Ah! You say that. However, no exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body. Boom. So, it had to have been fired from the front. Yeah, when I read that, I was like, hold up. It would appear that that is indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm just stop, that baby! My eyes were firmly affixed on the delicious La Carnival steak. Baby! Look at that little baby, he's so happy. Oh, he's doing that whole like cup thing to make the baby happy. Oh, that's adorable. What? The last testimony, the court has proven one thing beyond a reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Yasa Nosa, did not see the defendant firing the gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor in this grand courtroom. Oh! Yo, that burn. Holy shit. Holy crap, he destroyed that man. Ah! It's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from this discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. Hey, that's the name of the game! That's the name of the game! Ace Attorney! Let's go! But I definitely saw him. That poor baby. Be like, oh, you said that now? The evidence that you're a murderer, but I have evidence that you're a murderer. Ha! Right here. I mean, that's most of the Ace Attorney games. It's just literally like, my defendant isn't guilty, but this asshole is. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back. No. But he never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you did not see the moment the victim was shot either. Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot. Stop pushing the baby down! I want to see the baby! Whoa, hey. I just thought of the baby. Nice. The gunshot interested me not. I was too busy on the floor. What the hell were you? Oh, you were too busy on the floor. Sorry. What were you doing? Hunting for the treasure. What are you, Indiana Jones? Treasure. Indeed! Lahore Era Kaban, my prized coin! Okay, coin. On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habit to place the bosom in my pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Rasutai. Hey. In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might buy it from you? On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man I offered my holy treasure. But I believed he would purchase such a rare find. I did not. I was... Okay, so he was trying to sell stuff to him. Got it. Or to the sergeant over here. Sergeant Buzzcut. But I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the most briefest of moments, there was no more. It simply vanished. Not only do we have a murderer, we have a thief. Come on, vanished. Hunting around under my table. I was, in case mayhap, fallen there. And then it happened. Bang! You heard the gunshot, you mean? I indeed did, but I heeded it not. I was concerned only with finding my absconded holy treasure. The sergeant was looking for at the baby when it happened. No, the sergeant already said in his testimony that he was looking at his hella awesome steak. Steak, okay. Hold on. How much of the table did that show? Okay, it only showed his plate. I was wondering if, like, you know, if it showed, like, the full table, we could be like, aha, there's 2 steaks there, motherfuckers. Alright. Nothing could distract me. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? I love how Kazuma is doing, like, more of the, no. Okay, why did it ding like a bell? Does that mean I'm supposed to, like, keep that in mind? Coin not found. Yeah, I'll keep that for later. I see. Yeah, by the way, for anyone who just recently joined, this is like my first playthrough ever of any Ace Attorney game. Why does his head look like a weird hot dog? I don't know. He kind of looks like one of those, like, crane statues or whatnot. Like, with the big earlobes. Like, his face is yeah, his face is very weird. It's like, you know, kind of, it looks more like a cone shape. Like an upside down cone. Yeah, that's weird. That lamentable day, the precious koi Kaban was lost to me. If this is your first Ace Attorney playthrough, then you have a long road ahead of you. If I enjoy this game a lot, which I am, to be honest, I'm probably going to go through the rest of this series. 5 years later, yes, we completed all the Phoenix Wright games. Well, now I gotta go do all the Apollo Justice games. No doubt some scrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin himself. You know, that sergeant's like looking the other way right now, like, I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I'm just saying, if I remember correctly in history, you know, soldiers tend to, you know, especially victorious ones, tend to loot and pillage places, even though they're not supposed to. So, you know, maybe he's a bit of a kleptomaniac. I think the sergeant stole the coin or something. That'd be funny. But that's not for here now. Yeah, he is sus. We need to freaking, like, we need to send him out the airlock, like, right now. Even at this, after this port has come out, there's still Ace Attorney games that hasn't left Japan. Really? Damn. Damn it, Capcom. Come on. Yeah, and he's like, oh, what are you talking about, fam? As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands the most swift and decisive resolution. Miles Edgeworth, too? You can play as Miles Edgeworth? Hell yeah. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard it was inconclusive. No matter how subservient the government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Ouchie? Worry not, Your Excellency. Have you played Mario Golf Super Rush? No, I don't think I have. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witness have further testimony to make. Explain. Upon hearing the next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could have possibly committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Rinosuke Naruhodo. What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? He's a traditionalist. What do you expect? Them kids these days, they think they're so good. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. I mean, his getup. Come on, man. If you came into court in this day and age with that getup on, they'd be like, "You need to be wearing a suit, sir. Sir." Alright, you will thoroughly examine the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegations. Stretch, thank you! Is that clear? Yes! It's clear as curio glass, Your Excellency. Here you go. Yes, sir! At once, sir! Awaiting signal to baby! Oh, baby! Okay. Back to serious. Excuse me, but there's someone peeking over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative. This is the newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks. Sir, name Adio. It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being strapped. Too strapped to afford a nanny. How important was the killed guy to have a baby in there? So the dude who died, he was British, and you know, for a Japanese person to kill a British person is kind of a bit tempestuous in this area. In this. Adio, attention! Your father is about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. Oh, what are you going to do? Hit me with words? I'll freaking end you, son. The true culprit. You should have been dismissed from the courtroom for being full of shit, fam. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing the gun at a foreign man he was, laid in black. That much I did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that that we were the only personnel present. Were you? Were you? On the premises, you were the only two people. Oh crap, I can't. How do I call him bullshit? alone? He was. The Englishman dining all by himself. Okay, so I think... Oh, wait, no, I have to wait, don't I? Therefore, no one other than the black-formed uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. Okay. These testimonies are certainly compelling. Yes! Wait, that's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of your outbursts already. But there was a woman! There was a woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her. Maybe she was actually a ghost.
Objection!
Spoopy. You call yourself a lawyer, and you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. I will destroy you. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. Oh my god, I hate this guy. It is evident beyond a reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. Wait, what? Is this the photographic print of the scene of the crime council? Why do we have two pictures? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Indeed. Of the table at which the victim was drinking, taken by an investigator immediately after the accident. Wait, hold up. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. As you can plainly be seen, there is only one place set. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. Why did he take, why did he took the picture before the murder, though? No, there's two pictures here, I guess. Okay, hold on, I need to wait for this to be in the court record. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense! He was with another person! This is bullshit! The court will add this photographic evidence to the record. A photographic print of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. Yay! I don't understand what's going on here. Okay, here's the normal one. It's got the stake in front of him. Wait. Okay, we're gonna play a okay, so he was removed after. Wait, when was this picture taken? They don't say when it was taken. God damn it. We got a bottle of carbonated water. Okay, so it's not wine. That's a pity. And a steak lunch that can be seen on the victim's table. All right. Photographic print that shows the victim. He was shot from the front and in the chest and subsequently died. Okay, but where's the, like, so he was shot there. Is there anything on here? Okay, can someone read kanji? Because for whatever reason, I can't read that. Not that it's probably, oh, kitchen. I'm a dumbass. There's translator notes on it, puzzle. Okay, so he was here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense in the picture. I think. Because you can see the wall in the background. Wait, you can't see the wall in the background. Where was the position of this being taken? Something doesn't add up here. Also, look at this stake. How many squares are there? 4 squares. Wait, hold up. This steak looks damn good. But no, this doesn't make sense. Okay, look at the squares. I just realized something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares, right? Go to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's half eaten through. What the fuck? This is not the same steak. Something's at stake here. Well, my life is at stake, you know? Get it? My life is at stake. Please hang me now. That's... No. That's not right, though. I mean, I'm probably seeing the forest through the trees, and someone who made this you know, picture just kind of didn't, like, the artist who made it is, that's fourth wall breaking, but there has to be something going on here. Like, what the fuck? How do you mess up that bad? That's probably going to come up later. And I'm going to be screaming. It's just not possible that no one else saw that woman. Yeah, there's something. Ugh. She was a figment of my imagination. I would like to plead insanity. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I will remember that. Steak. Oh, this is one hell of a case. I mean, I've never played an Ace Attorney game, so I wouldn't know. But wow. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witnesses' testimonies we have just heard leave no room for doubt. Shut up, Judge. You don't know jack. Were you there? Did you see me shoot the man allegedly? Allegedly. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh. Have a steak, law. Thank you. On the treaty with Great Britain. Ah, screw your treaties. To think that I, Tatsuchi Aochi, would have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. You can go shove it, you stupid rat. Dot dot dot. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Renosuke. It's not over yet. Wake up, Renosuke. We've got a city to burn. What? What you say is true. Then there's something going on here behind the scenes. It's a conspiracy. It's a government conspiracy. It's the Americans trying to butt in. And they're trying to get on. They're trying to split the terms. That's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go. Been nice. Alright, see you, Ben. Thank you for hanging around. To draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine witnesses, but make it quick, understood? Moms, I'll make your mom quick. The rules can be so unbending at times. Shut up. You mind taking care of that? Also, I forgot to ask you, you gonna play Grabbies soon? I'm not sure. The true culprit. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment of the firearm discharge, it's almost the same thing. Wait, what was I going to present? Yes, pointing out the gun at a foreign man. That he was that. young lad laid in black. That much else I did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that there were no other bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Oh wait, how can I present? Okay, how do I present people?
Yes!
You know what, we'll just say yes! Alright, thank you, Maori. Ah, that was funny, Ben. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there!
Objection!
As you have been playing, as you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I'm growing callous in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Ugh! Only there had been more people dining at the time, and someone else would have been there to notice her. Well, maybe you should have been drinking coffee at 2 p.m. There's your crime, Renosuke. Dumbass. Drinking. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much, Bonded. They're accusing me of murder, obviously. These two guys are, the two witnesses are assholes and are telling the lies because they're assholes. And, stake. There's also a lot at stake. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. Wait, hold on. Who else had steak? Wait, didn't Nosa say he had steak? How do I look through the court record? The quiet time between lunch and dinner at any restaurant. I know, of course, there was a place. The place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly 2 p.m. Neither here nor there. It's time to eat. So I have a hypothesis on the steak, by the way. Here's my steak theory. Someone else at the restaurant might have been eating steak. And that's why the two steaks are different. Either that or an artist really goofed up on that and there was, you know, some sort of discrepancy there in how big the steak was supposed to be. I want to say it's option 1 though. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is this, Counsel? It's a medical report card, Your Excellency. Hand it over, you dick. Look, he's hiding evidence from me. This is not good. You know, I moved to dismiss this case on the grounds that Ouchie here has been just totally lowballing me like this whole time. Asshole. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. What clinic? Hata Clinic? Yes, there would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. That's what all the pains do. Well, they're all pains in my asses. They're all pains in my ass. 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. Hand it over, hand it over, hand it over, hand it over, hand it over. So the victim went to a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. Hand it over, hand it over, hand it over, hand it over. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence. You bitch! I didn't need to do this. This, in real life, I'm pretty sure this would get the case dismissed immediately. Like, the judge would be like, well, you're an asshole, so I'm gonna dismiss this. And then the prosecution would be like, no! You can't do your goddamn groundwork and, you know, have all the evidence laid out, and you're an asshole and not worth my time. Yep, that's the point of the pun. Oh, that's what the pun is. Okay. I wonder. Do you think, Renosuke? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if it would be useful. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Should I ask Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted as evidence or not? Yes! Dumbass!
Yes!
Yes! I mean, that shit probably has something on it. Many Ace Attorney cases would be dismissed IRL for either becoming too dangerous or too random or anything else. Oh yeah, I kind of got that one. Ouchie. If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimonies. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern. Shut up, it's part of the evidence.
Objection!
Objection! Whether or not they are concerned is for us to decide. We have the right to explore all possible avenues. Asshole. I beg your pardon. I'm going to say a random one, not saying... Guys, the accused is an orca! What the fuck is this, SeaWorld? An orca! You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Oh my God. God damn it. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request. I feel like an orca would be the plaintiff, and the defendant would have to be like, and the defendant would be like SeaWorld. And, you know, the orca would be, you know, suing SeaWorld over neglect. Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It is a most disturbing trend. Oh my. Officer, kindly hand the victim's medical report card to the court record. The victim's medical report card has been entered into the court record. Hella! Gimme, 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 gimme. Right, now we need more clues. I want to see it. I want to see it. Examine, examine. No, I can't examine yet. I'm too quick on the button right now. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem to be relevant at first. Alright, I hear you. Unfortunately, you know what? That is a redeem I really need to put in there, is head pats. But yes, you can head pat me. Right, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you'd like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to retaliate. Reiterate to the accused. Korkuta-san. Indeed, alone I was. The Englishman was dining all by himself. Therefore, no other... present. Wait. Why can't I look at the card? Oh. Do I just click on it? No, I can't even examine the card. It just says medical report card. Interesting. Therefore, no one other than the black uniform could have dispatched the order. Excellent work, Renosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that brings any discrepancies to light. Don't think about it. Let me check something real quick. Do I have the head pat thingy? I have headband. I thought I had. I have to look through my things later and see if I have that head pat thing. I was actually. Let me see the rel. Oh, cool. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. I was looking to do that, to be quite honest. How exactly? You'll notice some pieces of evidence bear a magnifying glass. There are those that you can examine. Press space and you can take a closer look at the piece in question. Okay. Use, yeah, the arrow keys. Okay, cool. So it's kind of like LA Noire. But yeah, I was thinking about that today, about redeems and whatnot. I know VTube Studio, they're working on, what is it called? An API that allows you to like do things like have redeems. Like, for example, if someone had like different hair colors, you could change their hair colors. But I'm wondering if you could do that to where, you know, have like a head pat emote that you could automate. That would be cool. So yeah, I will definitely look into that in the future, but yeah, good idea. I think that would make a very cool redeem. Alright, WASD. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know how to examine things. Anyone who's played LA Noire knows this stuff. You can move the crosshair around, hunt for clues that may have been missed before. For now, you can just put the pat thing that is in VTube Studio manually. True, true, true. Yeah. After the stream, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll add that to the redeems. Press space to investigate further. So, partner, you think you should take a closer look at the medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining in more detail. That'll, you know what? That'll be the name of the redeem. All right, I'll see what I can do. I need to use, yeah. Okay, required entry for visit. Name, Wilson, Dr. Wilson. This is in Japanese. This man may not know Japanese. Let's see here. About a clinic. Okay. Required for every visit. Whee. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Flip this open. Oh. Okay, what does this say? Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? Oh god, that must have been painful. It would seem so. Just before the incident, he had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Though it's hard to believe there's anything like that can stop you from feeling pain. Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides... Oh! That's it, boys! You can't have food or drink for 3 hours afterwards. In fact, I've had, you know, my rabbit molars taken out. I don't know if rabbits actually... I don't know if human rabbits have molars, but, you know... Human rabbits, wait. Rabbits in general have molars, but... Yeah. 1, it's hella painful, and 2, yeah, you're not allowed to have food or drink. For me, they did an injection too. They were like, okay, just stare at the ceiling and just count to like 5 in your head. And I was like, 1, 2, 3. I was out. The last thing I remember is waking up like at home, and I'm like, wait, what happened? Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. The medical report card's information has been updated to the court record. Okay, cool. With this new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So, I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Even what if what I saw wasn't the precise moment? Yeah, but which part is it? What I already see. A visual search of the premises had confirmed there was no more personnel present. Indeed, alone he was. Boom! There's the smoking gun. Present. I present to you. Wait, is this gonna be the right thing?
Yes!
Yes! Well, I think, what are you whittling at, you lad? You call yourself a lawyer? Shut up. I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I am the accused. Renosuke, everyone stumbles their words occasionally. Under circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright. Thanks for the advice. This is a medical card, old man, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Let's see what we got. Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing to what was written on the report card and your witness statement. I love that. Something clearly doesn't add up. Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt the court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. Shut up! But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. After 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant, whatever he or may or may not be done before the time is completely irrelevant. Bullshit! Bullshit! It isn't. Oh, it's a completely irrelevant, guys. It's completely irrelevant. Guess why it's irrelevant? Because this asshole says it is. You know, I don't know. Maybe he wasn't eating a steak because he had anesthesia. Fucking bitch. Grr, but that's, remember, Renose, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card bearing no on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced pupil who could have possibly... Shut up! This medical report has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that? What? That outburst half petrified me, boy. Shut up, I don't care. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be irrelevant? Perhaps because the Huddle Clinic, which issued the report, is a dental clinic. Brush your teeth, motherfucker. A dental clinic? What's that supposed to mean to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim just had a tooth extracted. What is this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what? He had a steak in front of him, you dumbass. How could he have eaten the steak? It's all written up here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while the anesthesia wears off. Just water. Hence why he had carbonated water. Wait, why would he have carbonated water? What? No, that can't. Yeah! Kokuda-san! What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all! No! Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Thank you. I am a very smart bun. Because the victim, as we know, just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthesiac. Destroyed! Yeah! Rip them apart with words. Expertly done, partner. Hell yeah, Kazuma. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to kick ass, take it. Shut up. You have no right to talk. What is this nonsense? You little upstart. You're the little upstart. Huh? You scared? He's scared. These are baseless accusations. Just look at the photographic evidence. The photographic evidence of steak. You can clearly see the plate at the victim's table. Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or you cannot follow the logic. Oh! How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Fuck! That's horrible. I hate it here. He is a pussy. Ouchie is a pussy. He's the. Wouldn't you agree, Renosuke? Yes, most definitely. Deer in headlight looks again. So just have undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Yeah! And his descendants. Oh, I look forward to fighting his descendants. And ripping them apart from the inside like a tiger. Wait. From the insides. No, that would be more like a face hugger, okay. Which leaves one crucial conundrum. Or no, it'd be like a chest burster if you're eating them from the inside. There we go. Who in fact was eating the pictured beef steak? I think we need to bring in that sussy bach of a waiter. The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I like that. I assume you're ready, counsel? They said the word, guys. They said the word. Puzzle. Okay. Counsel? Oh! That means me, doesn't it? Oh, I thought it meant me. Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of you turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Renosuke Pulsar. New name, guys. I'm going through a name change again. I'm now Renosuke. The person eating at the steak at the victim's table must have been me. No. I wish I would put that when I extend this out. They'd all be like, what the hell? And so the two witnesses? I don't think so. I don't think they're sharing a steak. They don't seem like a couple. or an as of yet unknown third party. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. An as of yet unknown third party, the woman. Obviously, it can only be someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
Shut up! You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
Yes, there was. There was. Because I saw her. The incident occurred. We know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Someone is a sussy baka. We have the evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. And also a steak that looks, or two steaks that, you know, two pictures of steak that look sussy. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else eating it. It can't be, no, it can't, I'm 100% certain that it cannot be the same steak. Like, what's going on here? This is a huge discrepancy. Someone's doctoring photos like they're freaking, We have strong evidence to support these assertions. It's clear that these witnesses' testimonies were unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, two people were eating steaks. Okay, so there has to be two people eating steaks then. I knew it. We will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. Yo, my boy, this is what bros do. They support other bros, or they support their bros, you know? You're in trial, I'll be your assistant, fam. You know? Are you insane? You would take on the government? Don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have issue with them. Those two witnesses in the stand. Let's go! Oh, look at the poor Bappy. Poor Bappy's like, rah, rah. What are you talking about? We've demonstrated that the evidence of the victim was not alone. Hell yeah, you would be, Mallory. If we were in an actual trial, it would be the defendant. I'd probably be the defense. So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving testimonies, wait, but obviously you will be charged with perjury. Wait, were they sworn in? Were those two sworn in? I know that the waiter wasn't sworn in. But what about these guys? Perjury. And since this is a murder trial, yo, you will be deemed complicit in the killing of Gaia if they take off their heads. Oh yeah, complicit in murder? No! Tell the freaking truth, you two douche nozzles. Come on. No, negative. There's no mention of this at the tactical meeting. Meeting? I was just following orders. It was the general. The general did it all along. Or maybe it was Colonel Mustard. That's right. As the man says, you never saw the gentleman. That's what they told us. That's a cute pinwheel, by the way. Like they were Lego figures, except the baby. Oh. Oh. The imposter among us is sus. Hold on, I have something for this. No. You were just following orders? Now hold on, lad. I was You never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, did you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? Oh. What?
Objection!
Objection! What is the meaning of all this? I'm just gonna go. These false witnesses gave false testaments. Is this true, you pair? Yeah? Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue. They're all sussy Bacchus. Explain what's going on here. It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. Oh crap, I lost my George Takei voice. He did it again. Did you notice that? He like slaps down on the table, looks down his head like, oh. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Answer the goddamn question. That's classified. You're prepared to be tried as conspirators to this murder, are you? I'll take you down with me. You wouldn't do. This can't be happening. He's just like pulling on the mustache. Renosuke. Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with incredible influence. It was probably someone from the American Central Intelligence Agency. However, I don't believe Ouchie had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. It's like yanking Mario's mustache. Well, any ideas on who might be behind this? We can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, and we can continue our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. I think we know who was trying. That waiter was a sussy baka. Wait. Of course we'll need evidence before we make any affirmative accusation. Evidence to prove that it really, who did it really wields this kind of power here. But how? How could we possibly remember how we made progress before? Yeah, we examined the piece of evidence in more detail and found a clue. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we've missed. There's no time to lose. Oh yeah. I want answers. It's not proven that these witnesses have been manipulated. I assure you the penalty will be severe. Oh dear. Please, wait, Your Excellency. I have no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. Alright then, every Shinto god? Okay, let's go. I knew nothing. What does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. To manipulate the witness is... No, wait, we already said he wasn't because he's pissing himself right now. No, I don't think it was Eugen. He's also a university. He wasn't there. These two were freaking pissing themselves. So by process of elimination, it's got to be the head waiter.
Yes!
Yes! Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Poppycock. What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimonies? When the waiter is sus? When the waiter is sus? Could not possibly have that level of influence. Oh, does he now? Well, let's check his, wait. Business. He said that he had... It's his business card. He probably is a health inspector or something. He's not a health inspector. Primary criminal investigation. He's with the fucking police. So bitch. Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see what it says? The witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Yeah. Well, yes. The business card tends to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga. Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector, what on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence if they're wielding it somehow here. Come on, Renosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. Truth about Hosanaga's real identity as proven by the evidence. Right here. Eat a dick. You're Mr. Pulsar, you're being found contempt in court for telling the prosecutor to eat a dick. The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree that shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can include anything. Conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency. It's the back of the card. Oh my god, Renosuke. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Or should I have said the front? Yes! It's the front of the back of the card! Look at his title, you idiots! It wouldn't even come out as that. It would just be like contempt of court, Maori. It's the back of the front of the back of the front of the back of the front. Would someone please explain what this overexcited student is saying? Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. Look at Renosuke over there. He's just like, oh my god. The front of the business card reveals the name of the man in question's profession. His true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. He's actually part of the police force. There's a man on the inside. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? Because you don't do your groundwork, you stupid idiot. The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power. As far as regular civilians are concerned. I did not know this was a police state. So the witness there in the stand was in fact the waiter who gave you orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen his foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well. Hey! It's the Sussy Baka himself! Inspector Hoshinaga! I was worried something like this would happen. That moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. I knew it! I knew it, you Sussy Baka! I fucking knew it. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well. Is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court office at once. Of course. Here you are. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It is my guiding principle. Bullshit! Tampering with evidence is... yeah, okay. Tampering with evidence, tampering with witnesses. That's a guiding principle right there. Yeah. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. Oh, he got the glass. Okay, he redeems himself with the glasses push. That was pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie. So you mean to say you really are a detective? But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Well, Renosuke, the fact is obvious. You know? Ah, of course. Ah, your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover. I was about to say that, to be honest. Undercover? Yes. There have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. Have people been, like, murdered? In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? Glasses pushed! That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. You're under oath, motherfucker. Answer the question. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to the case of this homicide. Very well, then. Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point to the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. That is indeed true. Clearly, you would also be aware of this person's presence, having served the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other person in the diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Ah, he's dying again. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable! As I suspected. You knew all along, Kazuma? God damn it. Bang. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim. You didn't see it either, you dip! The opposite the victim was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the Bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the English woman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the English woman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. You sussy baka! I can totally agree with, taking orders though. But what if the English woman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. If an English man has been murdered on our soil, to name an English woman as the prime suspect? Yeah, but what if she wasn't an English woman? What if she was an American woman? That would be the perfect crime, to be honest, because then you have a... Because you've killed an English man, you didn't do it on their soil, and you didn't kill them on American soil, you killed them on Japanese soil. I'm just saying. Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But that's not right! Why is everyone so quiet? One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman. There's a woman in Japan! Wait, what? Why is that important? What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean when I removed the woman from the scene of the crime? I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question, Inspector. The English woman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. What is this, French? I knew it, she's a French woman. She is indeed a foreign student studying at the research laboratory at Yume University's medical facility. What is happening here? What's happening here is, ouchie, is you're getting wrecked. I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene. Then the police bureau is at fault here, and I move to dismiss this case altogether. This is poppycock. This is kangaroo court. End the proceedings right now. I am not guilty. And ordered the witness to make no mention of their testimonies. You son of a bitch. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Wait. I was in front of him when it was the gun was shot. So if this woman did shoot them, what? I'm confused. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. I love how fair and balanced this judge is. He's like, you know. Thank you for the air horn. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a discretion of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling on this court at this point. See, this is what I'm talking about. He's like, yeah, I've seen some of the evidence, but I want to see more evidence. You know? I'm not going to be like, oh, he's guilty, whatever, throw the case out, whatever. No, he's like, okay, let's see both sides of this argument. That's a good judge.
Objection!
Shut up, Ouchie. But Your Excellency, that would mean overruled. That would mean missing the noon deadline of the ruling in order to send telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings in my courtroom. What a baller! I love this man. Inspector Hoshinaga. Yes, sir. You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll go against the special orders given from the police bureau. Yeah, so. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. Yo, this guy's kind of pog now. So it won't be a problem? That makes it seem like it's gonna be a problem. I'm not gonna lie there. Man's gonna freaking like fall dead on the street grabbing this woman. We're gonna be like, okay, where is she? What happened to Hoshinaga? Oh, he died on the street. Look at that determination. You're gonna die on the way to get her, but you know what? I like that determination. Please see a doctor. The court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English Giselle Brett to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency! Damn, son. Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. Nice. Alright, you know what? Of course I want to save my freaking progress. Alright, so what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to go BRB, check some messages and whatnot, and we'll be back after a short recess. Yay. Oh, man. Okay, we're back, by the way. Sort of, kind of. I have to say, I'm really enjoying the Phoenix Wright games. We're not totally back yet. Well, yeah, I guess so. But it's kind of reminding me the first VTuber I saw playing the Phoenix Wright games, and what kind of got me interested in doing it on stream. And where's the game, lol? We'll be back in a sec. I just wanted to kind of talk a little bit before going back into it, and just say, I I watched a VTuber play one of the games. I think it was Mint Phantom, and unfortunately, yeah, it was Mint. And she's she has since graduated, unfortunately, but yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Maori. Thank you, Queen. But yeah, so that's kind of why I started playing. I still remember Mint. Yeah, I know it hurts. She was so cute, but yeah. And then yeah, as of late, I've seen other VTubers like what is it, Pam? I've seen her play the Phoenix Wright games, and I'm like, Phoenix Wright Chronicles, hell yeah, let's do this. Let's do all the Phoenix Wright games in chronological order, lol. This one's pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like what's going on here. Yeah, Mint Phantom, she was a maid VTuber that was haunting a maid cafe. That was like her shtick. But yeah. I wonder if she graduated to become part of a company, or if like she eventually, or if she's just doing other things. That is one thing about when a VTuber graduates, it's usually because either A, they get picked up by a company, or just like life's getting in the way. It's understandable though. VTubing's not for everyone. It takes especially if you want to get big, it takes a lot of ambition. Anyways, let's get right back into it, shall we? Okay. Holy crap, though. Sumio was not kidding when he said, oh yeah, it's 5 hours. And I'm like, yeah, this sounds like it's going to be 5 hours. (22nd of November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court Judicators Defendants Antechamber number 5. Excellent work, Renosuke. That was superb. Yes, thank you. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you there, you were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you had started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. With your help, I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I go through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Ha 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 ha! That's funny. Ha 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 ha! Anyway, it looks like we've exposed our Phantom Lady at last. Miss Giselle Barrett, a student from Great Britain, is she? This is definitely among the longer first cases. I've heard that, or I haven't. I've heard that some of the earlier cases, like in the Phoenix Wright games, were kind of short, and I might have seen a couple of them, to be honest. That's what everyone was trying to tell. That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. And yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, was hastily escorted out from the scene, it seems. Why, though? Did you see what happened with that? No, I did not see any of it. I just picked up this gun and was like, ah, sick gun! I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself when on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the ground. Just after I'd bent down to picked it up, bang! I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gun had come from. The waiter ran over to me looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Wait, what? You didn't freaking put this in your initial testimony, Rinosuke? What the hell? He literally was just like shoved you into a pantry? Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended the suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, because I was shoved in the pantry. I had no idea of what happened outside of the dining area. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Hey! Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems we planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as his lawyer in child. Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help get his best friend to help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life. What a bro. I shouldn't waste everyone's time here by going to study overseas anyways. What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you would feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. Why are they both staring at me? To me? Yes. You need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place at the restaurant. Oh. I must say that much I want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection in this case. Oh. You do have the same hairstyle as, maybe he's like the waiter has oh, you can go into the court record right now? What? Oh, that's sick. He kind of got the white hair like Satoru. Maybe they're related. Hydrate. Okay. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him. Oh. Bromance. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Oh, that's the connection, is that he's a... Oh, okay. That's why he has a personal stake. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yeah, why are they hiding evidence like that? That's pretty sussy. Yes, I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight. Right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Haha. Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Well, what? Good luck, Kazuma-sama. She looks cute. She's cute. Defendant Naruhodo! Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once! Okay, it's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's see who this mystery woman is. And let's go in there and just deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what hit them. Yeah, let's kick the boomer's ass. Kazuma? What? Thank you. Really? Oh, this bromance we got going here. What for? Well, if you hadn't believed me, then I'm fairly sure I already have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. Aww, what a bro. Coming from you, that means a lot. I'll be quite honest, like, in real life, I really don't have anyone that, well, any, like, friends that I look up to. Former co-workers, maybe, but yeah, not really friends. This is kind of like, this is touching, though. I'll admit it. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up his dream of studying abroad. And that's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Right then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from the Yume cafeteria on University Street. Ah, crap, that sounds expensive. With an extra portion, of course. Oh, that even sounds even more expensive. Gosh dang it. I don't have that kind of money. I'm only a university student. Ah. Can I just pay your lawyer fees? Supreme Court of the Judicature, courtroom number 2. I'm sure in another courtroom, the judge in there is like, guilty, 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 guilty. The court hereby resumes the trial of Renosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Ouchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certainly unstripling, the prosecution is now under a rather painful scrutiny of the government. Sorry, asshole. Guilty intensifies. I'm not guilty. I'm gonna roast this woman. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. Nothing to worry about. Bureaucracy. It's highly unlikely that these good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. And you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down our nation's founders? Screw the British. We can take them on. Call on the Navy. We'll destroy the Queen's or Her Majesty's Navy. Let's go. World War I. Britain versus Japan. That's Ouchie's future right there. Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. Yo! Spitting facts, Kazuma. You really have nothing to worry about, Rinosuke. What do you mean? Secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions? A bungled investigation, missing witnesses? Is this what our nation's justice system is? This is the Supreme Court of Japan or England? Oh. Shut up. Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. And you and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. But aligning ourselves with this great world power will become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Freaking traditionalist. Steadily political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. One who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in the Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. The country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Oh, snap. Well said, Rinosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. Yeah, if you were more confident in saying that, you know, it would have been a lot better. You little brats! Thank you, Counsel. The court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system that exists solely for the pursuance of truth. This judge, this man right here, he knows what's up. He knows what's up. He's like, yeah, I see what's going on here. I'm sorry, something like I saw something in the corner of my eye on another monitor that made me go. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness on the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes. Your Excellency! Wow. What is she, a Swan VTuber? Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land. Simp! Note, I am not calling my chat... Disclaimer, I am not calling my chat simps. And in no way am I saying that as a derogatory term to no one but Ouchie. Tea! Someone bring English tea. In England, there's no discussions without plates of tea. Oh my god. Okay, with what they're going on about, I imagine that if a American woman came into this courtroom and whatnot, they would be like, oh crap, we need to give her a burger. We need to get her some hot dogs. But maybe some of them sody pop. I believe most Japanese people would believe that like the entire like West or the entire that America is just cowboys and Indians. Is that true? No idea. So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Stamp.
I wonder if saying that's gonna get me kicked off of Twitch. God, I hope not. I do worry about that. Of course. My name is Satoru Oshonaga. I mean, I'm not calling any of you it. I'm not calling any of you in chat. I'm just calling Ouchie, okay? I have been working undercover as... Yes. We already know about that. Shut up. Is that true? No idea. I love how Kazuma's just like... He's so, like, determined with that billowing headband of billowing. Crap. I love this. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are one thing you're sure of. Yes. I mean, did you see how he pointed that out with the steak? Oh yes, I did, didn't I? Yet your description of this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Renosuke, but your powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Oh, shut up. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Oh my. That's sus. You still got the deer in headlight look. He's just like, I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but, what? These guys don't speak English. Are you talking shit about me? The lady says her name is Giselle Barrett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in University's medical facility. Oh my! See, he said it! He said the oh my! What a rare treat to hear the deculent tones of the delightful language of the British people. You wouldn't be saying that if she was Scottish. Oh, that sounded bad. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you say, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
What a simp.
As far as I can tell, the detective is translating the words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. You're obviously doing fine in England. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've been clearly paying attention in your English classes, Rinosuke. Is that like the excuse for, like, the language barrier? Okay. The court thanks you, beautiful lady, for taking the stand. Now, we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called The Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Hey, ma'am. You were dining with this dude, right? Okay. Why are we whispering? She says yes. This could take some time. Even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak Japanese. Oh, Kazuma, that's messed up. You don't say that to a lady. Yeah, I don't understand this. I knew that she was sus. She's very sus. That swan? Sus. This can only mean one thing. She's a swan VTuber. Actually, that would be pretty awesome. In this court, he'll say what he wants. He'd like to apologize for disappearing on the scene. He says that she was due to make a presentation. Bullshit! That's bull. Fucking presentation. Interesting. You're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes on this photographic print? He's using the second picture. Hi. Yeah, this is the one with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There isn't a swan VTuber out there, is there? Or like Canadian geese. I'm sorry, I'm going into VTubers again. Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of this wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Wait, hold on. Hoshinoga didn't whisper that to anything to her. She ain't no lady if she's the killer. She's a killer. She's a killer queen. She's the killer queen. Apparently it was very frightening and sorrowful sight. What do you mean to say? Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Blood. Look at this. Look at that asshole. He's like leaning over like, oh dear lady. Order in the court. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have absolute conclusive witness statement. Well, looks like we're clear. It's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Me? I'm my own enemy, I'll be quite honest. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Why is there a question mark at the end? Oh yeah, we know she's guilty. It's gonna be like tearing her apart now. And we know it's her steak. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with the Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. See? Aha! It was her beef steak. She's guilty of killing a cow. Wait, nope, that has nothing to do with this. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Bullshit! And then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him. Right before my eyes. I don't own a gun. Can you prove that I own that gun? Huh? She can't prove that. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. This is...
Yes!
Yes! No, I didn't have an argument of any kind with the professor.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch. Look at you, black-hearted blackguard. And look at the Snow White angel. Wow, are you... You have no right at all in that getup you're in to be saying anything like that to me. Your fashion is a crime. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Still making the same mistakes, Renosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. But he's so annoying! He is very annoying. Of course I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses testified before and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. Really? The testimonies of these last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit she is today. I don't actually have an air horn on my own soundboard. As you can see, there's nowhere about the person where she could conceal a firearm. Are you sure about that? That hat's pretty big, you know, she could be hiding it behind her butt. There could be a lot of places she's hiding it. Dear God, have you ever heard of bootleggers? Oh wait, no, bootlegger. Well, Prohibition hasn't started yet. Yeah, no, there's a lot of places you can hide a firearm. In her bosom, you know? Maybe her corset? She's probably wearing a corset. Oh God, can you imagine? A corset in like... Oh wait, no, it's November, so it wouldn't be that hot. Okay. I would think she would hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Wow. Renosuke, are you a pervert? That's pretty goodbye, friend. Don't think about doing anything rash, Renosuke. Shut up, Kazuma. I love you, but... But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun that day. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. She smirked! That's sussy as freak! Oh, yes, Your Excellency. I was too busy pressing my sussy button. Cross-examination. Alright, let's see. I'd arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Yes. Wait, no, crap. Shouldn't have done that. After 2 p.m. That's quite a late lunch, isn't it? You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are en vogue. Isn't that right? No. A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working on the victim's research at the victim's research laboratory, it seems. That they would have lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had a lunch appointment at the clinic first. Why is she even wearing a mask? Because of COVID, duh! Wait, no, COVID doesn't exist. Because of the Spanish flu, duh! Wait, nope. This was before the Spanish flu, too. I don't know why she's wearing a mask. Maybe she's being a sussy baka. Oh wait, you're talking about an eye mask, not a normal. Oh, okay, I'll shut up now. Yes, which can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered myself only a beef steak. Okay. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor. They got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit myself. So she's maintaining that she got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him. Which is right out an unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined young... Why is the mask smirking too? A beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain with a mask that makes her sus. There was a gun right there. She could have easily used that one. Yeah, but no. What had happened was, I think, is that Renosuke picked up the gun just as there was a bang. But how no one else saw her, like, well, I guess there was only those two people and the waiter in the thing. In stark contrast to you, the dress from head to toe in dull black uniform. I'm dressed exactly the same as you are, except flapping red, except for your headband of pillowy. Well, anyways, this is our only chance to expose her testimony for the fiction that it is. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even you with that thick skin must be able to feel the murderous look you're getting from around the room. Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency isn't making me feel any better either. The first thing to do is press her on any statement that seems slightly off to you. Do that, and an opening will present itself, I promise you. I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding something behind the mask. Oh, shut up, Maori. God damn it. I'm kidding. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. Okay, that's obvious. Wait! No, don't go back. Damn it. I know exactly what it is that I need to press on, but... I need to get used to this. So, like, is there a way to go back? Because
Yes!
Yes! I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over and say hello. Please don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. I was meant for the lady next to you. But anyways, as I said, I did not get into an argument with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Miss Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyways. English is the future. We must all seppuku nakashuru. This is the traditionalist saying this stuff that English is the future, by the way. He's freaking buttering her up. Sam. I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever or only in the presence of a beautiful woman. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. But I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Anyways, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yes, I still have had coffee to drink. And the next time you got up after that, when I finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Right, okay. And shot him right before my eyes. Yes! Not true. Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. Like I said, there's no point in repeating the assertion over and over. Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nonetheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Yes, so. Yeah, well, yes, that's true, but he did it again. But all I did was pick up the gun when I saw on the floor with the professor was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me.
Objection!
Yeah, get out. Your baseless accusation could very well cause an international incident, boy. Shut up about this international incident. It seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours. Oh, shit. What nonsense. That lady, the lady is merely stating what she saw. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway.
Yes!
Yeah, wait, hold on. It's all very well in saying that, but can you prove it? Ah, the push. Absolutely, I verified it personally. You verified it? Are you a peeping Tom? Hoshonaga? Did you check her? Yes. Immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. Oh, you peeping Tom. You patted her down, didn't you? You pervert. I distinctly remember her saying, I'm not. Oh, god damn it, you didn't. I don't know if that makes it worse or not. I think it makes it worse. Here I am thinking he patted her down like the TSA, but it's like, no. I didn't do any of that. That's all you did? You just asked her? Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. Alright, you know, he should have. He should have carried out a physical search. Then why on earth not? The Honorable English Gentlewoman clearly stated that she does not possess a weapon. Oh, so you're just gonna take her there was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter. Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps.
Think what you will. But if you're not going to continue with these preposterous claims, the refined lady was concealing a firearm, then the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts.
In other words, he wants evidence. The lady wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation, but she was in a hurry to give a presentation. There's the presentation again. So she was compelled to leave. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there. Not to get her out of there, I just urged her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she was in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Okay, yeah. That's some word twisting there, if I've ever heard it, which is why she is only too happy to cooperate. Testify in court today, of course.
Unlike a certain student who wishes to admit the game is up.
Shut up, ouchie. I need to start a shut up. Okay, for like the next episode of this, if I'm still on this case, there's gonna be like a shut up, ouchie, ticker that's just gonna keep ticking up every time I tell ouchie to shut up.
You could have at least the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you.
Shut up, ouchie. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him. Can you prove that I am... Oh, wait, no, I have to prove that. Damn it. Which is out and out an unfounded lie. Okay, yeah, still. Her statement is very compelling. After all, she's elegant, refined, and beautiful. Gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you, dressed head to toe in black school uniform. Dressed exactly... Oh. Oh wait, we've already been through this. Oh, because we were at the end of what they were transcripting. Oh, okay. Too bad. I'll look back. Like I said, I apologize. I am used to these. I'm not used to these games yet. Yes! A beefsteak? Only a beefsteak? Thank you for the Pollo Redeem. He was unable to eat a steak, you said. That was because he had just had a tooth removed from the hotel clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of this fact? It seems so. She heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here, right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. You didn't check with her again. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. After? As it was left? This is some sussy baka shit.
Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant land on an island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic accident.
You know, ouchie, you really should get into theater. I don't know what you're doing here in the courtroom.
Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
The only evil fiend I see is you, dude. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all? that's right. Other than some carbonated water. Boom! There it is. Just water? I should write that down. Where the hell is my pencil? Found my pencil. Water. The professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. There, case closed. It was water the whole time. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Renosuke, about the witness's last testimony? It's very meaningful. He did it again. That last statement, Miss Barrett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us what is in this profound bearing, hmm? It has nothing to do with this, does it? The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well sidestepped, counsel. Very well, Miss Brett. Will you kindly repeat what you just said and you added to your official testimony? Because, yeah, there was the bottle of water. I have no idea what that has to do with it, but whatever. Add it to the court case, because why not? Gladly, she said. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. You really use a phrase like that. I'm gonna steal your phrase. Use the judge's gavel to bonk it out. Ouchie. That's a good idea. Hold on a sec. Alright. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience, Renosuke. Wow, thank you, mentor. I couldn't do it without you. Literally. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. I ordered a beef steak for myself and cheers over a glass of
carbonated
water. After a while, the accused came over to greet and they got into a fierce argument. Then not long afterwards, the accused shot him. I don't carry a gun myself. Okay, wait, did we already do that one? Oh crap, I'm missing something in here. Okay, come on. Okay, sorry. Okay, we already pressed that, right? Oh, I can use that to go backwards. I'm an idiot.
Yes!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fudge. Nope, that wasn't it. Crap. That was dumb of me. Stealing phrases. I'ma borrow that phrase. Range for a slight luncheon, for a slightly late luncheon. I ordered a beef steak for myself. Okay, we already pressed that one. Yeah, one penalty. That was a stupid mistake. After a while, the accused came over. We got into a fierce argument. Range just like... Hey, hold on. I need to save real quick. So then why was the beef steak in front of him, huh?
Yes!
Yes! Damn it. Okay, so... I ordered a beef steak over... And not long after, the accused took the... That was the professor's gun? Why does the professor have a gun? Dear God. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Is there anything here that I can present that would be contradictory? Alright, so this is the other thing I'm going to say. If you guys see something right now, and I'm asking for help, which I am, to be quite honest, go ahead and say something. But, like I said, only if I ask for it. I am kind of asking for it. I'd arranged to meet with a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. I ordered a beef steak. Okay. Okay, what do you see, Ven? Or are you just saying something? Because that would make sense too. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. It's anything but water, but... So obviously I couldn't have been a culprit.
Yes!
Okay, yeah, I already did that.
Objection!
Did I press this one? God damn it, I did it again. Sorry. to expose the truth face of the exotic foreigner. That's what I should be aiming to cross-examine.
Yes!
After 2 a.m., in fact, that's really quite a late lunch, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, I did this one. I can't just rip off her mask. I don't think it has anything to do with the mask, to be honest. Next, I ordered a beefsteak. Pectoral ballistic trauma, no exit wound through the body. That took the accused professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. He was shot in front in the chest. Was caused by a loss of blood.
Yes!
Maybe this one? Fuck. Oh yeah, I know that. Okay, let's go back. Rewind time. Okay. What did what did they say? Obviously. Okay, let's see what they said again. Maybe there's a hint here. If the music doesn't stop, then you failed. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor at the end of which you shot him, which is out and out an unfounded lie. The first thing you do is press any of her statements that seem slightly off to you. If you do that, and an opening will present itself, I promise you. Okay? I'm gonna press this
Yes!
again. Yeah! All I did was go over and say hello. Please don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. I meant for the lady next to you. But anyways, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. Alright, your words are in vain. Sorry. She doesn't speak Japanese. Okay, that has to be the thing, but how do we prove it? can't just rip off the mask. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor. They got into a fierce argument. This is the thing that I don't get. Why is the beefsteak in front of him then? Why would the beefsteak be in front of him? Where's the beef? Why would it be in front of him? Why is this in front of him?
Yes!
No. See, that's... Order the beefsteak for myself and the professor. Is there like a way I can get like a hint? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'd arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon, yes, because of the appointment. We've been over this. So there's something I have to present.
Yes!
Whoops, damn it. Oh, yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I remember doing so. Except that you're actually a detective. And the beefsteak, that was before you, Miss Barrett? Fuck, I think I found it. The lady says that she'd heard it was not customary to eat beef until Japan opened its doors to the world. Yes, that's true. What a frightful place. Is the lady's opinion. Wow! Go to hell! I like sushi. And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi, and now that's frightful. Every country has its own cuisine, as long as people have food to eat. What does it matter? True, come to think of it. First time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the time I tried beef. But anyways, back to the witness's statement. Somehow, I feel like there's something out of place with what she's saying. We need to pounce on even the slightest thing. We never know what might lead us to our goal. Goal is turn this trial around. Understood, Kazuma. Yeah, but that's the thing.
Yes!
How old is she? Oh wow, she's only 24 years old. She's a sussy baka. Yeah, let's try this again then. Okay, I think I did. Yeah, it has to be this. I think we might have unlocked it. I present the beef in front of him. Fuck! Okay, I'll just take the L on that one. But that... I had arranged for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Okay, slightly late. Okay. Okay, we know that.
Yes!
Wait, nope, crap. See, I'm not used to these games yet, so it's just be patient, I'll be quite honest. So there has to be something in here. They're like, Why was it in front of him, though? That makes no sense! That's it! That's it! That's it! That's it! Right there! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing me the table at the crime scene. Woohoo! We're back on track after puzzle derp for like, what, 10 minutes? Exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Shut up. Well, that's very odd. Or could you say it was sus? Hey. Hold on, I'm trying to get something working here, guys. My apologies. The steak is actually eaten. Was she the one who ate it? I don't know. Whoopsie. Crap. Hold on. Sorry. There we go. That's odd. Very odd. Dear me. What's the defense inability to express itself? Brunosuke, what is the point about this print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers? Oh, freak me! How did I not notice? The professor didn't have a glass. She didn't order a glass for herself. Or did she? But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured there. Cheers, duh. It's that one human thing that humans do to, like, celebrate something. Frank, how did I not realize that?
Objection!
Shut up, Adachi.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over the Minantane? What is the possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the face?
Objection!
Minute, you say? Oh, is that minute? Oh. Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never have done something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses at that table. Or are you going to try to tell me that you can clink with only 1? God, how I didn't see the cheers. You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. That's sus. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that Miss Barrett took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I had been there at all, she's saying. Good gracious! Sorry. She spoke! She could speak Japa English.
There, as I assured the court before, there is no consequence at all. Consequence at all.
Oh, please. It's Japa English, it's not Japanese, because we're speaking English, but they're speaking Japanese.
We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes.
I don't get it either.
Who could blame for her concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray?
I guess she would be speaking Japanese. That's absurd!
Oh, really? So, we take it that you are going to accuse this vulnerable, young, beautiful woman of mischief?
What? No, this can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know. Exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Wow, so she's a thief! Arrest her! Spanglish. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. Hold up! I want that put on the record so I can press the shit out of it.
So the beautiful young lady graciously explained how she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact still remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
The lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass. I think henceforth it can be considered that it has no bearing on the case. Yes, it does! Shut up, it does! Are you in with agreement? Well, I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to have to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. Took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance, then it's the handbag! Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen, carry handbags or small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Yeah! Eat it! But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. Take that!
Well done, partner.
I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. Oh, god damn it, Kazuma. Screw you for hiding that. I love you.
Are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. Gun! The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene! The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't be seriously suggesting.
Professor Hoshonaga! Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? You are the worst detective ever. No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Mrs. Barrett's handbag. Let's go.
Gun.
No!
Destroyed.
Eat it, eat it, eat it. Order, 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 order. We know where the gun was. We know a good time for the crime to happen. Now we need to know why, and we're done here. There's a lot more to unpack, I think, in this case. Oh, boy. How many hours in are we? Jesus Christ, we're near 5 hours. Ah! Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence. Oh, thanks to your bungling incompetence, she now has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Wow. White Knight. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Oh. Please don't die on me, Hoshonaga. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. You are the idiots who... I have to say it now, shut up and ouchie. Like I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I'd completely forgotten about. This photographic print. Oh, shit! This print of the photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Barrett's handbag. Wait, what's that on his... Yo! What's this tattoo he's got on his arm? It looks like a brand. I could have sworn I saw that brand somewhere before. Yeah, I know. Like, look at that. You can see right through what's inside. Okay, yeah, that's nice. You know what? Wait. I've seen that logo before. Ooh, yo! Yo! You know what that means, right? Why was his arm had to have been resting on the plate or something? Oh. Maybe he burned himself? This could be one of those types of like heating plates that they bring out. Like they cooked it on that plate, they put it on the thing, and then, you know, that, and he kind of like put his hand down on it. But why would it have been in front of him? Wait, hold on. Does the other one have that symbol on it? No, we can't see the symbol there. Okay. So we know that these are two different steaks. We know that he probably burned his hand on it, but was it before or after? Oh. It's all coming to place now. Oh, man. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Fuck. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. No, damn it. I mean, we got new evidence at least. Shit. How is this gonna connect? Ah! Wait, check below her hat. Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, will you submit that print as evidence at once? Yes, thank you. That's gonna come in handy later. You guys are screwed. I'm not trapped in this court. You're not trapped in this courtroom. Or wait, how does the phrase go? Let's make my ruling.
Indeed, there is only one logical conclusion. That this pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of the crime. No. Just when I thought it was the beginning to turn things around. Oh man. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma's just like, oof. Yeah, even Kazuma's like defeated. I'm not trapped in this courtroom with evidence in my detriment. You're all trapped in here with me. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Renosuke. Now that the cross-examination witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weaker meet and while the strong eat. You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's consent from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma, what? Is there really no chance of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest, which means there's
There's no bias on this trial to continue. But there is! There is! There fucking is! Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time. That smug little. Renosuke, having considered all the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you. Yes! Wait! Your Excellency! No, we're not restarting this. I got this! Please no, for the love of God, I would not like to, we're not going back like, fuck that, we're not going back that far. I don't think you can rule on this case yet! This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the court.
Yes!
Yeah! Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As this photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, then ruling on this case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This blatant straw clutching, look at this photographic print. All it shows is this handbag the gentlewoman was carrying the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. Gotta know what you're doing, Renosuke. I understand your objective, counsel. Certainly the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. I'm desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph that just doesn't seem right. Only I could put my finger on it. Very well. I shall grant the defense one final opportunity. Oh my god. What? Be warned that if I am unsatisfied with your response, here the trial will be over with immediate effect. Please stop doing that. Why are you doing that with the gavel? I know to look. Okay. Backseat gaming things are back on, guys. So, yeah, don't be telling me things. I know where I'm going with this. Yeah, we're just gonna slowly save a little bit. Hey, look at that, we saved. Oh, sweet Jesus. I really don't like how he's waving that gavel. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. So, take another look at the photographic print. Inspector Hoshonaga submitted before. Will you identify to the court what significant detail to which you have alluded?
Yes!
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. Looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me, I was pondering that. What new piffle you would come up with? A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. The two-page post-mortem examination that was like, yeah, he died of a bullet wound. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it on his report.
What did I tell you? In that case, we have no idea where the victim suffered the burn, do we?
No, we do. Right there.
And no possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the shape of this curious mark. However, as the prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on this burn. Oh man, it's getting tense. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem that Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She would like to know if it would be excused from if she can maybe excused from the stand for now. Like hell!
Oh, of course, dear lady.
We shan't hold you up any longer. Shut up, Adachi. Ouchie. I said Adachi, oh my god.
I am quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Renosuke? Do you believe this burn has something to do with the case? Yes, 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 yes. Don't keep pushing that, it's all over. So I was thinking I should digging and hope I might uncover something useful. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case, we can do that. We might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue this conjecture any longer. But what if we had evidence? Evidence that irrefutably linked the burned victim to risk to the case. Then would you allow it? I would. Yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed the burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice is that there's color draining from Mrs. Barrett's face. She's scared. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves the burn. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. Here we go.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! What's this, Counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe this photographic prints photographic prints are an amazing invention. When the humans look at this scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, we may have overlooked the time at the time are recorded furthermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. Oh, what are you trying to say?
Here it is!
To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay here with us a little longer if you don't mind, Mrs. Barrett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim have come? How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here furthermore. What? How?
Attention!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then show us see it. Let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. Oh my. What is in the photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
Well, it's the hot plate. Right there, motherfuckers.
Yes!
Yes! The beef steak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak is served on.
The plate?
The plate. Your Excellency, are you all right? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let's save right now. The emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn? He's actually a zombie! Wait, no. They are exactly the same shape. Oh! Renosuke, you're a genius! Haha! You're spot on. Which means that the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection!
But even if that is the case, we don't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other related time.
Well,
Objection!
Oh. Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite the commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hoshonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But... Let's go! I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And, although it's not a particularly large burn, it was extremely well defined. As the defense just pointed out, yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Professor? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, the burn would likely have taken around 3... Jesus Christ, this guy knows his frickin' science. What the hell? It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let a scream of pain then. I've been investigating that restaurant for several weeks already. I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify without hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter. Destroyed.
Yes!
Yeah. Then there you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who has burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for a whole 3 seconds would have screamed in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Hoshonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any day before it. That's right. And that's strange. And the strange thing is, the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate or anything, like that 3 seconds that day, then that would be beyond careless, I think, counsel. That or he did it when he was a zombie. Wait, no. And the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, the antiques dealer, all of us would have, without a question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie? Well, yes, I suppose. Yeah, you didn't want to look like an idiot there, did you? So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? The reason he was already dead. I almost don't believe it. Renosuke, do you think... Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of that makes sense of this apparent impossibility. On that day in question, when he suffered a burn to the wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for a whole 3 seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from one in particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible the man was already dead. Let's go! Case closed! Let's go home! Get some burgers. Already? Dead? Your mom's dead. What? Knowing what we know, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, he was already dead. No. The professor? Oh shit. I was kidding when I said that, but... That's... madness! It's not madness! My VTuber sister is a zombie, so I know dead people. Wow, that's horrible. Order, please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp on the facts.
Objection!
Objection! Shut up, Adachi. No, Prosecutor Adachi. Ouchie. I said Adachi again. I'm sorry. I'm getting really tired. I mean, you do literally know someone dead. I know dead people. It is you who has no grasp on the facts. I beg your pardon. Hey, Ouchie. You're getting wrecked. As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it is true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Mrs. Brett knows something about it. Incredible. Certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. This is an Ace Attorney game, and you didn't expect this, Judge? I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. But your Excellency. Shut up, Adachi. The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. Holy shit! Yes, of course. I mean, I would be delighted to help. Especially if the relations between my country and yours... Ah! She speaks the Japanese! Mrs. Barrett, you speak Japanese? God, I don't know how to give her a voice. Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all. But then, have you been speaking through your interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. I need to destroy her! Damn, why sleep paralysis demon live streaming? I don't know. Hello, Soviet. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Are you? That's racist. That's very racist. Jesus. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So now I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating on all your own level. Well, you're the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. You are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. I mean, Moon, I could see it being me being a sleep paralysis demon. He's very racist. I see. In that case, Miss Barrett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words. Aw, yeah, get it! Get it out there! About the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Time to tear her up. So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Rinosuke. Witness testimony! The victim's dead. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, your country's inferior investigation techniques wouldn't pick it up anyway. Wow, what a bitch! That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court history. Thank you. Wow. Are you kidding me? She shit-talked your country and you're like, yeah, I love her! I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming. I was waiting for that. Yes, we definitely need to hire a samurai. Coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. You racist bitch. Not at all, not at all. It is delightfully...
Simp!
to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clearly from your testimony that this brutish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. Oh my god, what a simp. The samurai will send her to the afterlife. God, I hope. Speaking of which, your country's Minister of Justice I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what happened here today. Bitch. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Oof. I'm going to destroy her. Amen. Huh? Thanks. Gesundheit. Was that a prayer then? You'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett. And put up with cross-examination. I expect you've noticed this little bully of a student, as you put it. Doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be the final cross-examination of this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimonies, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Ah! Ow! Yes, Your Excellency. You may proceed with the cross-examination.
Yes!
But the hand was on the searing hot plate for at least a whole 3 seconds. You can't have not noticed that. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived in this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unslightly black trousers has been wide open. You can't have not noticed that, can you? Huh? What? Ah! Ah, what fun. You hadn't realized.
Dear lady, that is absolutely right.
As your friend, you've embarrassed me. Swell for yourself, Rinosuke. What the f- Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose an honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such thing?
Oh, yes. I think my tiny brain can.
Wow, Adachi,
Yes!
what the fuck? Well, I can't. Anyway. The waiter brought my steak and the professor and I raised our glass in a toast. As I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no possible cause of death besides the gunshot.
Yes!
That was a joke. That, yes, fatal hemorrhaging from ballistic trauma. Yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist wasn't going to kill us. And there was no sign of other trauma in the victim's body to indicate some cause of death.
Ow! Fuck! Damn it! I banged and I hit something. Ow! Well, then the report is outdated. Exactly, the report's outdated. God, that hurt my knuckles.
It can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
But that doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled slightly, it wouldn't have made a burn like that. And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate. So this is what we're getting at right now. He was already dead before all of this. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think the... I need more evidence. Then he must have already been dead at that. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to get. The fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. If you're unable to show the evidence to disprove that, that is a complete waste of time. I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. Ugh. There's some other way a man's life can be taken without a trace.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace? Someone is shot, strangled, or stabbed, thrown from a height. However the person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police thoroughly examined the body,
They did not thoroughly examine the body. You are full of shit, Ouchie.
isn't that right, Hoshinaga?
Like I said, I've always aimed for a flawless investigation. Repeat physical traces to the cause of death, that is true. But there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone exactly how you think the professor did lose his life. We don't have that evidence! Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no, precious thought. Calling a sweet young innocent lady's innocent into question? On my honor, I, Tatsuchi Ouchie, will cut down any who dare cast aspirations.
Maybe killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence.
Yes!
Wait, did I already do this one? Inferior? What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. You want to talk about your freaking country's police force? For at least, like, I want to say 50 years, London didn't even have a police force. And what police force they did have was corporate owned. Actually. And was very stupidly corrupt. Go look it up. Freaking telling me the British Empire is the best thing ever. Poppycock. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it, isn't that so? That's the thing! I'm pretty sure there's another reason that they're... damn it. Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation... What the fuck was that all about? Vital evidence may be lost. It doesn't occur to you the naive... I'm trying to be as tactful as possible. You can understand.
Ah, killer blow. The lady is formidable and she is beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually trying to admit that our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see some sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett said. A moment before, when something didn't seem quite right. The fact that Hoshinaga is dying. What do you think, Renosuke? I think it's going terribly! No matter how I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. As I suspected, she's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony. Or the cross-examination will be over. He has been dying through it. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be a clue somewhere to help us find a chink in the armor. Zuma? What, Renosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Barrett? No, actually, no. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hoshonaga. The detective? Yes. He seems to react strangely to Barrett's last statement. Wondering if it might be significant if I might present an open review. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing on that last statement one more time. You think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then! I wonder what Kasuma's thinking. Find out soon enough, I suppose, once Miss Barrett's statement again. Maybe in the state? That's nice, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice.
Yes!
In the lands of the British Empire, blah blah blah, okay.
Wait.
Yes, there it is again! The detective's reaction is the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Barrett as her interpreter. But things are different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? What you say. When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find that they let their guard down. Right. Look at him. He's lost his own thoughts. Alright, hold on. I'm pouring a drink out. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. I have tea. Yeah. I think it lines poison in the steak. There's a problem with that theory in that he isn't able to eat. See, it goes back to that whole thing of you know, he had the dentist appointment and oh fuck. He drank! Maybe maybe it was poisoned. We don't have that evidence yet though. Damn it. Time to pursue this man's train of thought. I'm sorry, pursue? I'll explain how to do it now. Renosuke, all you do, it's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. Oh, this is a cool mechanic. But by moving the marker left and right with A and D, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witness, you'll be able to pursue them with space. Catch that person at just the right time and you might uncover new information to pursue. You ever notice something strange in the atmosphere? People, amongst the people in the stand, take a look around. Ah ha ha! Let's go!
Wait.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. God, what's the meaning of this? Oh, he's dying. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady said next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection!
Objection! What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't fault her with testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, this is how it works. Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. We could do it, boys. Let's go. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's immediately involved in this case. He's the one who killed her. I mean him. Professor Hosonaga. Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement made by Mrs. Brett? Miss Barrett. Miss Barrett. Okay. Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. Go ahead. The lady is right. Our country's police practices aren't modern enough as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Oshinaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you think? What do you really mean? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. What did you take from the crime scene? Crime scene thief? Well, looks like the lady's remarks have struck a nerve. Take this, for example. Ah, you sussy baka. Is that? It's a bottle. This is the bottle of carbonated water that he took from the victim's table on that day in question. Well, this is part of the puzzle. If it is poison on the bottle, we need to figure out what kind of poison. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. Time is coming, I guarantee it. Please don't die before that happens. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle as evidence. Yeah! Give me that. It should not be saying carbonated water. It should be flat water. Miss Brett. Can you confirm that this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was the bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. She's a sucky.
I'm about sunrise land.
Thank you for the redeem. Very well. Counsel, you may resume your... Yes! And the inspector will kindly control his fervor. this country is inferior. Okay. There's something. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please show me. I don't have that yet. As far as I have heard, post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death.
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? Dr. Wilson is only permitted to drink at that time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter? Yes, exactly as you say, sir. Although... Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table... I don't think she's being a sussy bach at this point. I'm afraid... Wait!
Excuse me!
Do you have anything to say about that, Mrs. Brett? No, nothing. Crap. Yeah, I'm getting berated. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem... I think if she smiles, that's when I press the hell out of her. That's what I'm thinking's going on here. All right, as far as I heard, there's no other possible cause for death besides the gunshot. If there's something, please do show me. I'm about to do something stupid. Hold my beer. Or my carbonated... Hold my carbonated water. I've got this. This is not gonna be good. But there is. Observe.
Yes!
Carbonated water. Damn it! I'm like, observe, carbonated water. It's highly deadly. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. Okay. We already pressed that one. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the important this thing. The waiter brought the steak and the professor and I raised our glass in toast.
Yes!
Jelly PNG, thank you for the follow. I have 2 of those, huh? Okay, anyways. Although... I'm like constantly looking at her face to see if I get a smirk out of her. Damn you.
I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway. As far as I heard, there was no possible...
Yes!
Yes. The burn must have happened straight away. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled.
Objection!
Until you're able to show the court to disprove that is a complete waste of time. Ah, damn it! Did I already press this? I'm liking these stream vibes. You know, the music do be banging. Oh crap! Wow, it's 5:30 already.
Yes!
Whoops, did not mean to do that, but whatever. Okay, yep, I already did this one. Okay.
Excuse me!
Okay, yep, I got destroyed there. Alright, let's see if we can crack this open, and if not, I'm gonna hop off. It's been quite a while. New evidence. Excellent work, Renosuke. I never even thought I'd be pursuing a witness over a witness statement. I think I was overthinking this crap. I had never guessed that he had been bubbling away under the surface. To be honest, you keep surprising me at every turn. Sorry? Oh, then never mind. Alright. We do know that Dr. Wilson was killed around some time before the steak was brought to the table, and by some means that left no physical trace on his body. If we could just demonstrate how it was done. Well, I do have an idea about that, about how the professor was killed. Maybe I should present the evidence and see what happens. Ah, crap. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt this thing. Okay, real quick. We're gonna do one more trying of this, and then I'm probably gonna just call it until next time. I thought I could get through this, I'll be quite honest. I thought I could get through this case today, but I don't think that's a possibility. This is almost definitely your longest stream. Actually, yeah, I think you're right. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma? I think it is French, which must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? Go to the French desk. You could just say that if you don't know. Boy. Can't find anything out of place. Oh, it's just plain water now. You know, I've been sweating so much, I am absolutely parched. Can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know that it might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Reno City. I wonder. Could there be anything in this water? Let's go! Interesting possibility. Let's go! Let's go! Stream extended for another 5 hours.
Yes!
Are you sure? Oh. Okay, I'll have to redo that real quick. Hold on. And then save again. Oh, fuck. Crap! Okay, let's save. Okay, I promise this is probably the last part. If this doesn't work out, then I'm just gonna call it for tonight. We'll go to the live stream. I'm pretty sure this is where I present the evidence. Yes. Damn it. Well, that didn't work out at all. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, anyways. Holy crap. Phoenix Wright is really good. As far as the story goes, at least. I mean, I'll be quite honest, I'm not the best at it yet. You know. Anyways, guys, thank you guys all for coming tonight. Did I put the schedule in? I didn't. What was I going to say? Right. Yeah, thank you guys all so much for coming. The first case, what did you say? This is the first case and you've already broke your record for longest stream. Well, this is Phoenix Wright, damn it. It'll keep you going. Like I was saying, I remember the first like Phoenix Wright stream that I went to and I was watching like religiously with Mint, who I may or may not have been reincarnated as another VTuber in a lot bigger setting. Yeah, she streamed for like 3 hours straight. I was like, dear God, how are you doing? Or 6 hours straight. Meanwhile, I was, I think at that time I was driving a truck in American Truck Simulator. Do a flip. Oh my gosh. Without even finishing the case. I know! I am ashamed of myself, but I mean, the other person I kind of like popped in and then kind of popped out and was watching their stream a little bit was Pam, who was playing this game. Because I'm like, oh wow, this game's awesome. And then I was like, I really want to play this and don't want to be spoiled. All right. Anyways, on to the schedule. Tomorrow's Miitopia, by the way, so please look forward to it. Yeah. Also, I'm going to play Pokemon Unite. Hopefully, I can get Gardevoir by then. So, anyways, thank you guys for watching Puzzle Pulsar, and let's find someone to raid real quick, because I don't do that enough. Or I don't. I'm not proactive in my raid searching. Domo Origa thanks is doing. Yeah, no, don't send it over to him. Maybe, I don't know. I want to find someone. Is he playing Hatchkinet? What? You know what? Let's send it over to Leo today. I don't know who Swizzle is, so we're gonna send it over to my friend Leo. They are a satellite. Or they are a satellite in low Earth orbit or some type of AI, something like that. So yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, thank you guys for coming. I'll see you in the next one.